All right, a couple minutes late here. Everything together. Ah, oh, this is the intro I haven't done for a long time. Hello, my name's Okada, and welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. Oh yeah, I've missed this game. I mean, I've kind of missed saying that intro. I did it so often with all my tutorials and all that stuff like that. Kind of cut my teeth on it. And just my intro kind of became this game. It's so much. It's been so familiar. Welcome, hello Wayne. Hello Lee. Welcome to the stream. You guys are having a happy New Year. If depending on where you are, you may already have had a New Year. Oh, that's pineapple. That's new. Yeah, I was I was wanting to do a stream here for New Year's. In fact, I need to set my alarm because I will not realize it's almost midnight when that comes around. And but I was wanting to do a stream, and I was like, have our regular streams that we do, and I was trying to think of something. What I wanted to stream that was kind of, appropriate for the occasion, and I was thinking like, wait a minute, special instance of hard space. I was like, that's got to be it. That's got to be it. So what we do? Because we haven't played it in so long. It gives me an excuse to play it. I love this game so much. And of course, we have played every bit of this on stream. This for your playthrough. So it's like this is the only place I can play it. Welcome, Captain Killjack. Stopping by to say Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope things are going well for you. Just saying here, pineapple. Tried something a little different today. Pineapple margarita. Pineapple's a little bit wrong. I'm gonna try it out some more for a while. Kind of drowning out the taste of the tequila.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the
Well,
following
that's why
message.
we gotta try something new every now and then.
The only permitted in the salvage
Even
yard
though we're
are
not
prophet,
like it.
processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Hopefully by the end of this stream, I'll still be able to handle my my tools with the the usual deftness. Bottle of water with me as well to be in good condition. So you just recently started playing this game again? Yeah, it's just I've never gotten tired of it. We only stopped playing it because other things we had to do. We played it quite a bit. We kind of had to move on to other projects. Yeah, it is so fun to play. It is so good. I actually, when I had considered that I was gonna, or decided I was gonna play this for today's stream, I actually decided I was gonna make this the retirement. This is literally, again, we've been working to the same playthrough since 1.0. It was released. And we just stopped playing it and we never officially retired. And the reason I decided against making this a retirement for our character is because this is an off time, off schedule playthrough of it. And I wanted our regular players who've been here, regular viewers who've been here with us through all of the trials and tribulations, I wanted to give them a chance to be here during the usual time. So this will not be the retirement of our Cutter 52, but the next episode might be. This kind of feels like, since it's a game we don't play actively anymore, that we need to have finality to it. Also, secretly, it'd be nice for me to be able to play it off screen. I've never got to play this since 1.0. I haven't got to play this just casually in my free time because we only have one save, and that save is tied to the live playthrough. All right, we're going to start off with a mackerel because I literally have not played this for months, and I need to warm up. I have to add some regular margarita to that. That's pineapple's a little weird. But I timed this. You know, normally we do a stream at starting around 4 p.m. Eastern. Remember how? Okay, this. Oh, stuttering a little bit. This first time with a new video card. Normally we do our stream starting around 4 p.m. Eastern, but our Hardspace playthroughs, you know, we always do 4 ships, one of each ship. Button is there. It is, and it usually takes us about 4.5 hours to get through all the ships. So I timed it to be about 4.5 hours before midnight that we started the stream, so that we can be wrapping up kind of right around the ball drop, at least for, you know, here. Local time for me. Which class of ship do I like cutting up the most? Javelin, no. The Gecko, easily. The Geckos. My 2 favorite ships are the Geckos. The heavy cargo Gecko is my favorite, and then the station hopper, I think it was called. Goodness, it's been so long. I think it's the station hopper. I mean, this is a station hopper mackerel. I think that's the same name of the
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
the cargo of the Gecko as well. I do like the Javelin.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Airlock pressurizing.
I don't know if I have a favorite between the Javelins. I like both of them for different reasons. Free money. You know, like on the cargo ones, I like running down the sides with the tethers and just stripping off all the cargo. The fuel ones tend to have, you know, the rings around them, and I like the rings. So I get something different from both of them. That's broken. No, oh, there's a door. Okay, there's a door. The working one in here. There it is. Let's grab that. The heavy cargo gecko is just the way it comes apart. My favorite. Makes it my favorite. You really peel it apart like an onion.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Refuel, nice. Welcome, Noel, from Australia. Welcome. I imagine it's already 2025 in Australia, right? You guys are ahead of us, not behind us, right? I think. Well, hopefully hopefully the new year is going well for you. Controls. Cannot stress how long it's been since we played this. Wow, the frame rate. That's gotta be loading up the. Like, we're in a new video card. Just struggling to look at. Be anything crazy about this. Everything's on full. I mean, we never had light shadows. Try that. Oh. If we notice anything different, that won't. I mean, that wouldn't improve in performance, but I suspect that it's just. Why are you not? I suspect the game's just still loading assets and whatnot. It's almost midday there already. Goodness. Sadly, I have to work tomorrow, so be moderately careful about
Processor deposit accepted.
what my condition is by the time I end the stream. I have to be up bright and early. At the last moment, I was going to be in an hour earlier than originally computed, so that's fun. I'd love to visit Australia someday.
Credits
Always thought that'd be a pretty cool place. I mean, if I don't get eaten by some gigantic something. Get back down there.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I gotta get my rhythm going here. Feel how slowly I'm moving.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed.
Aluminum.
Applying credit.
Roof. I'm glad to see so many people pop in so quickly. I expect, you know, such a short notice and on a day that I don't normally stream. Appreciate it, especially see some new faces. Have those up there.
Salvage deposit accepted.
And
Credit
that's gonna hit each other.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I realized I had retracted the saw, or the grappler, before that came free.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Snap off. Brush my face. Go.
Salvage secured.
Having to
Applying credit.
pay attention to everything I grab. Make sure I'm actually sending them to places they're supposed to go.
Object accepted for
Need
processing.
to
Credits
dump
deposited.
this before I take out the batteries. I'd love it if they'd make some DLC. Yeah, I've got the impression that this is, unfortunately, I think the game is, I don't want to use the word abandoned, which is I just want to, done, you know? I think that they've moved on. It doesn't mean they couldn't, you know, revisit it.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Yeah, I would absolutely love it if there was a DLC for this game. I'd love to see it get some, you know, more life. It's such a good game. It's such a unique
5
game.
minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
There's really isn't anything else out there like this. I mean, there is a ship graveyard game where you're salvaging
Salvage secured.
No.
Credits deposited.
real world ships, but it's not even close to the same. It's disappointingly mechanical. Like, it's interesting. I've played it a bit.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I even made a demo of it that I never published. Nothing like this. Like, everything that you do in the game is predetermined. And you're just like paint by numbers. It is satisfying to take the ships apart, but there's no creativity to it, no strategy. You're playing Ship Graveyard Sim 2? About doing a sequel to this,
Valuable
I have
object
not
accepted for
seen
processing.
anything if they are. Admittedly, I'm not as active as I used to be on the
registered. Account credited.
Hardspace
Salvage goal met. Rewards
Discord.
will be paid.
especially now that I have my own Discord, so I kind of, you know, there I'm a little more active there to be available for the community. But I hadn't heard anything about. Now I know that I know the companies involved in this are still active. In other projects. So it's not like it was a one and done, like, you know, indie company that did their one thing. And there was a community mod that was made to allow for custom ships. But it was kind of hacked together because there was no real modding support for the game. Which is not to in any way criticize
Salvage deposited.
the mod,
Applying credit to account.
but it wasn't. Since there was no official modding support, they had to kind of brute force it, and I never took the time to. I looked at it and I was like, you know, I never took the time to invest in it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I just kept an eye out to see if it would take off. But yeah, they needed to have official modding support. And I know why they didn't. This game is built on developer tools.
Salvage deposit.
They never made
Credits awarded.
they never made a tool for making ships because they didn't expect the game to, well, be as popular as it was. So from the beginning, they basically made the ships manually.
1 minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
And so you'd have to have the dev tools, like close. Come on, open up. They would have had to make a program. Seriously? Now I'm getting this out just out of defiance. Used to be those doors that come straight out, right across the bottom. But it was. They didn't take the time to make the tools because they didn't expect it to be as popular as it was.
Valuable object
And then by the time it got as popular as it was just kind of too late. You know, their methodology for making the ships, editing the ships was kind of too baked in for them to go back without, you know, extensive redevelopment. So if they did make a sequel, I'm pretty sure there would be modding support and tools for making ships.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
So we are going to save the best ship for last. I think our last ship tonight is going to be a heavy cargo gecko, because it's my favorite ship, and we always do one of each ship. And there's no telling when we'll be able to revisit this title. We find a window in our production schedule. Those are still on. That means there's still another purple cube somewhere. It's going to be on the inside. Speaking of which, there is a way in. It's decompressed though. Let's cut the front off and slide to the sides. Reactor. You today. The airlock is not pressurized, okay. Present there for me to set on fire. I am so paranoid that I'm going to do something. There's going to be an explosion just because I'm so rusty. It's like I'm going to forget to cut something or to flip a switch. It's shameful how funky I'm feeling at this. Given my history with this game. I've always joked that this is the channel that Hardspace Shipbreaker built. So much of my viewer base is, or my subscriber base is from tutorials I made for this game. Oh. When it stutters like that, that makes me nervous.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
For heavy gas canister. Up, 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 up. I think that was everything. Almost. Yes. Right. I'm being a little bit more cautious than usual because I'm rusty. There.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh, the whole thing came apart. I thought I still had it one big piece.
Salvage deposit
The
confirmed.
fuel didn't go all the way to
Applying
the end. Right. Well, be that way then.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Processor,
deposit
yes.
accepted.
Yes.
Credits awarded.
Yes.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage
Alright, that's one
secured.
side of the ship.
Credits deposited.
And okay, the plating is on this one. Separate it. But look, I'm clearly grabbing that. Thank you. I know I can get through here. Done this. There you go. There's the last cube. Paranoid being as close to something that goes boom using lasers. Up. Can do it. Yeah, neat. Up there. I don't want to get this close to the canister.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I'll obey that. Down there.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
I
credited.
think. That whole piece. I remember back in the early days of this game when I would,
Transferring credits.
I would take everything apart. You know, I'd take the panels apart and cut these off. You know, at some point realizing, wait a minute, they're all going to the same place. I could just leave them together. So, Noelle, you said that you were playing ship graveyard sim too. Do you like it? I mean, how's? I played the demo, and I saw that there was I think a new DLC for it recently, like mega ships, like cruise liners or something crazy. Or not. You're in the way. Hold up. Business. I'll come back to you. Things to do.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'll admit when I saw that they added some mega ships
Salvage secured. Account
to the game,
credit applied.
like, oh man, that looks like fun to dismantle. You know, the time, just taking the time to take apart such a gigantic
Valuable
ship.
object accepted for processing.
You know, the one thing that we always kind of felt was missing from
Got
this.
about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day. Credits transferred.
Remember how we
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
we keep that. This being so close. And just turn away from it. Definitely is a high hazard. Yep. Here. Little love tap. Gotta keep it nice and centered.
Deposit accepted.
Almost keep. a little bit more of a nudge.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, that
Salvage secured.
it disappeared at the last second. There we go. Oh wait.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay, where are you going? Getting a little sloppy with our angles here. In a minute and a half, I want to finish off the cockpit.
Salvage secured.
And shameful it's taking us
Credits
three ifs. That's okay. Again, we're rusty. Just
Salvage
having fun.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal reached.
Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
There are fireworks going off really close to me, so I wouldn't be surprised if you guys are
Salvage
hearing some of them.
deposit secured. Credits
It's
awarded.
very loud.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Oh no, nice tether.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Nope, nope. That's the hard way.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I don't have enough time. I'm not gonna... I don't want to pull it off the wall because I want to link them together. 0% destroyed.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Get to get our
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
others.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Have a nice day.
Everything on
Salvage
that.
deposit registered. Account credited.
Our free fuel. That. Yeah, our radiation filter, of course, to do. That's it. We're donezo otherwise. A short shift.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, I know. Aluminum destroyed. Can't help it. Be free! Hey, no, be free. Where do you think? Look, you're not that little button light, that's what that was.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, one pixel joiner.
Salvage goals
Yeah.
fully completed. Rewards assigned. Valuable object accepted for
Exactly what was
processing.
going on there. I believe this is. Assume this just so it doesn't complain about us throwing something in the furnace that doesn't belong in the furnace. Verified that the plate was aluminum. Right. There it is. That's up there too.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Pass. Belong. Come on. Furnace only wants something if it doesn't belong in it. Do it. I have faith in you. It's wanting to make me come over there. Is that not inside the bay? You're not fooling me. I'm not coming over there.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Being stubborn. There it is. There's the. If we ever able to break down a larger ship, that right there was always the ship I wanted to break down. It always blocks my light. Fly over there and hostile takeover. There's a little bit of gray. Huh. I mean, we had to cut out the filter housing, but that's a lot of gray for just the filter housing. bars are catching it. Anything though. Go. Something got missed. That 0.6 was is what we destroyed from cutting the beams. Oh well. Second here. And turn on the fan.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods
I always wear
before
pants
starting
when I'm
your
streaming.
shift.
All right. So normally we jump back and forth between the sizes of ships. Small, large, small, large. You might... I think when we do a javelin, I think I want to do the tanker. But I want it to be higher in the rank. So... I guess we can do an Atlas. A little bit out of the order, because normally we'd do like mackerel, then javelin, then back down to Atlas. But I'm still warming up. That's a small one. Yeah, that's alright. Let's do it. Seriously? Thank you.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We're talking about bugs that you'd like for them to fix. That was one of them right there. Your brakes don't work when if you're traveling like that. See, like my brakes don't work right now. I'm on my brakes. I have to let off of them for the brakes to work. Good evening, Joe. Welcome. See, you've tried playing this game before, but you have motion sick and vertigo. Vertigo is serious. That's no joke. And I can understand that. Some people do. And hopefully, watching it doesn't get you motion sickness. I try not to whirl around a lot, largely because of that. I'm glad you could make it. If you start to not feel well, let us know and just good night. I don't make anybody sick. I know I've mentioned it before on stream, but I have what's called Meniere's disease. It's a defect of the inner ear. Not like a disease you can pass on, it's just a defect. But it causes my inner ear doesn't drain properly, and it can cause vertigo attacks. And it's the absolute worst, one of the absolute worst things that you can ever experience.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
It's resulted in ambulance rides for me a couple of times. So I can certainly respect. Anytime someone uses the word vertigo, that's deeply personal. I have a friend of mine who has, I don't remember what she said it was called, but like she can't go on cruise lines or any ship because she'll feel like, you know, the rocking you can feel when you're on the boat. After she gets off the boat, she'll keep feeling that feeling, and it can last weeks or months for her. Just all the time. It's like she's just constant seasickness. Only associated with part of the most fun of the Atlas. I like this part of the Atlas, but it is being not the most fun part. The most fun part for me is when I start to rotate the ship.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
The strategy I came up with for how we handle the ship, the emptying of the ship, it's just mechanically fun to me. But I do like the engines. I thought it was a very nice late addition to the game. The Atlas. Unfortunately, the Atlas shows us what this game could have been if they kept developing it. And that's not a criticism, but it's the Atlas. The Atlas it was added so late to the game. It shows a fundamental understanding what the game is that they're making. This is why it has so many unique features that aren't shared by other ships, like how the engines work, the fact that they're, multi-leveled, things like that. It's the most unique ship of all the ships, and it's because of everything they learned from making the other ships as they went along.
Thruster fuel system breached.
And what else could we have gotten if they'd kept making ships after this point? Instead of making this their last ship. Apparently I a little loosey-goosey with my shot there, and I got a light. These are really well put together and very creative. Yeah, the air light's gone. Caught in the blitzsaw.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Sadly, I destroyed my first Atlas thruster. It was live on stream. When that update came out, we streamed our first look at it. And I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. I took my time and kind of analyzed it and thought I knew what I was doing. There's the light right there. When I cut it, I didn't pull it out. I thought I could squeeze through the opening. Can't. You got to get the thruster out of the way completely. And when when it was first introduced, the burn down time was a lot faster. Oh my god! So the pipe got damaged. I'm talking and not dodging. Oh. You had a lot less time to get to the back. Not too little time, but less. And so yeah, I didn't realize what I'd done wrong until it was too late. That still lingers with me. Like you can never do it. You can never do your first one twice, right? I didn't ace it on the first attempt. Felt like I let her bite down. Here I am, the one with all the tutorials and teaching everyone else how to play. And I failed the test. Alright. Make sure that goes where it's supposed to go. I don't like using my grappler on that. Because I feel like it should be too heavy for the grappler. This kind of bothers me that they made this gigantic thing light enough. Alright, I'm not letting the furnace take that. That's why I kept looking over my shoulders. I don't trust you. Anyways, I was saying, I always felt like those thruster housings could be too heavy to pull with the grappler. It should be purely tethers. And so it's kind of like my own headcanon that I try to enforce.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
5 minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay? Okay.
Okay, so there's block. He's hanging down there, blocking that away. That away. Out of here to make sure that gets through. Away from the fire. Gonna make the turn. You're not. Almost made it. Little love tap there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I kind of feel like I'm playing this new. I'm reinventing the strategies that go along. We don't have our specific order anymore. Do things. Kind of nice. I mean, I enjoy getting things where they're nice and efficient, and executing that efficiently. Doesn't go that way. Goes this way. But there's also the, you know,
Valuable object
the fun of this
processed.
game was
Credits
discovering things and kind of methodically working your way through stuff. There you are. I'd like to get inside and depressurize the ship before the end of the shift. Don't know if that's gonna happen, so I gotta babysit these. He's not gonna. I don't like doing that, but get inside the ship. All right.
Airlock depressurizing.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
You're good. You're good.
Salvage
All right.
deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Airlock pressurizing.
A frame rate didn't drop on that.
Credits deposited.
Yay, new video card. Okay. What do we need to do? We have working. Atmosphere railer on this side. This next to the bottom.
Ship's almost done, Cutter. 1 minute left.
I shouldn't have pulled the door off. I could have gone through and out and back in. That one's broken. Get out. We always take the regulators out because they catch themselves during the pressurization event. Oh. Press it, press it! Remember we took the door handle off outside. We would be warping out. We wouldn't have been able to get back inside if I hadn't flipped that switch in time. You remember me? Remember watching me? Yeah, basically leave the engines on the back wall. I've done that so many times with the Atlases. I always forget about the engines on the back wall. In fact, I had already forgotten about them until you mentioned it. We tether them to get them out of the way, and then I just out of sight, out of mind.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
The door should have opened for us to get back inside. There it goes. Oh, I'm glad I got to that switch in time.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
We were stuck outside the ship with no way in.
Airlock pressurizing.
I think we're going to use this chamber. We'll just have to vent that stuff. But had I not taken the, we can still get away with it. Yeah, I think I can get away with it. There's the trick of getting outside and coming back in. But if we haven't compromised that airlock, we can get away with doing 2 depressurization events.
Air pressure level decreasing.
That pressurize this room.
Airlock pressurizing.
From this side, there we go.
Airlock depressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Don't open all the doors. I'm getting ready to cause an event.
Airlock pressurizing.
Another data drive. It's playing the. That way we don't have all of the audios yet. Oh, there's no audio with that one. I mean, we don't have all the storyline elements yet. Considering how much time we've put into this, we're still finding ones. We also still have not found all the posters. There's still 1 poster left, and I'm really starting to think that that there might be a trigger in the game where the poster no longer spawns. Because it's the it's the one that they end up defacing for the Union. Start talking about, you know, forming a union. And I can't help but to wonder if the non-defaced version of it stops spawning after reach that point in the storyline, because we still haven't found it. I know it exists. More free fuel, nice. I think everything is depressurized now. Excellent. All right. We need to start taking the shell apart. We get the rest of the engines moved. Fire, barge item, barge item. I think holding it is processor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All is freed up. That's freed up. Up. We get that on the bottom still. Phew. Alright, I think you're good. That was energetic.
Applying credits to account.
Right off. Where are you going? That there's only barge stuff on this. I think the only time that there isn't is with the big one, the roustabout tug that has the push bars on it. There aren't any containers, cargo containers on that. All right. What we want to do is we want to free this up.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Open it like a bay door. Everything off of it. Thing is off of it. Very nice.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Are you not coming out?
Salvage registered.
We can.
Transferring credits.
That's gonna go away. Yeah.
Salvage goal obtained.
Gotcha. Nice try.
Additional rewards assigned.
And why is your tricks?
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This. Beams real quick before that guy gets swallowed up by a furnace. Go on.
5 minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing? Okay.
Okay. install another one.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Was I off on that one? I was.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I go where it's supposed to. I think so. Charge and processor, yes.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Also O2 canister. Remember the days when we didn't have to refill anything? Back in early
Salvage
access,
secured.
the
Credits awarded.
your fuel would refill every day, and so would your tethers. You never had to buy anything.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Of course, your demo charge is also charged, filled.
Salvage
As long as
secured.
you had leveled up your
Applying credit.
maximums enough, or you wouldn't run out of things during a shift. Nice. I mean, I don't disagree with the change. You know, you should have to buy them, but it was still nice.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Well, no, I did. Nice. That's all processor.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That up. Processor.
One minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
I want it. Grab. I'm gonna part nice and cleanly. Happy with it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
One in there or not? Time to deal with you. Nice, the whole back end has been taken care of. And I'm gonna keep, every time I look back at the chat, I'm gonna remember that I forgot again about the thrusters. They're still on the back wall. I need to remember at the beginning of the shift, not at the end of the shift.
Cutter 9-3 2346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
There it is.
awarded.
That's another. Still, yes.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Yes, that's
Applying
last one.
credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's going to be all furnace, but the top is processor. That all. The wall. The red line. Bottom is. I don't think it's. I think it's
Deposit
that cage.
accepted for
Cut it.
processing.
I need to get rid of this. Oh. There we go.
Material accepted.
There. All right. Here, the bottom,
Object accepted for processing. Credits
middle,
deposited.
at the top.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Bye bye.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So many fuel canisters in this ship.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oh, just leaving them right in place and then firing them straight into their location. That's all processor.
Raw material deposited.
Nope, stop moving, stop moving, stop. Stop it. Ruining my rotation.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right at the bottom, so we can go to the cockpit next. A little off angle. Straighten it out a bit. Off center. Awesome.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Easy way. This is my favorite aspect of doing this ship. Doing the rotation. To fire everything straight to the barge. Of course, again, we're off center because that thing hit. So be careful to hit the side of the barge.
Salvage deposited.
Still,
Applying credit to
this is what I like
account.
doing. It looked like they were drifting off into space.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Side, so they out of his way. Okay. Create that spin so they don't together.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right in the middle.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Because that's not me. Right,
Processing
and
valuable object.
last turn.
Credits awarded.
All out of kilter.
Tether levels are low.
Alright, stop spinning.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's one of the nice beds. Big fat mattress.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
Ah.
awarded.
Alright.
Salvage
Oh,
deposited.
put head into the wall.
Applying
Why did it not pry off?
Okay.
Could be anything else. Alright, so far.
Salvage secured.
Okay.
Account credit applied.
Missing anything. Gotta be something. That doesn't count. Technically it's something.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credit.
The mounting bracket was on a piece. Okay, it was in a processor piece and went on a processor. We didn't need to cut it out.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Quick double check. Furnace. Last tether.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Mindful of the fact that the thing we're inside is not only moving, but moving towards a furnace. Grab button light. Generous.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
That went rather smoothly. I'm quite pleased with that.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
This time we don't have any of that mystery
Venditron
gray
9000.
on our progress bar at the top.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Have a nice day.
$99.5%. Now we're going to move on to the bigger ships. We want to see if we can fire ourselves Anchor Javelin. Double rings. Traditionally, what we do with the double ring javelin is we try to see how much money we can make on the first round.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
You know, without any kind of exploits,
Lynx would like to share the following
without destroying
inspirational
anything. We're
message.
still doing the full
greatest
ship,
reward
but
in life is the chance to
it's
work
kind of a
hard at
personal
work
challenge to
worth
see how
doing.
much money we can make in the first round. So if we don't get the ship we want, we might cycle. And we exit the game and come back in. Not doing a mystery heavy cargo javelin. Oh, the thing we want's not even on here at all. Back out. Go right back in. This should cycle all the ships except for the one that we were working on. But I've seen sometimes where it gets stubborn and it keeps like the first ship. Two. Condensation from my drink is dripping all over me. Nice.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage. while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Like I said, the top one gets stuck sometimes. You know, now we have 2 ghost javelin tankers. That's what we're looking for, but that's awfully far down. This is literally the exact thing we're looking for. It's the 3 segments in the middle. The problem is it's so far down the list, it may not have the actual double rings. Yeah, that's the Blast Hazard 9. Let's try it. Let's see. If it's got the double rings and all 3 segments, then we'll stick with it. I gotta get in the groove for this. Reach out. Ah. Okay. Double rings. All 3 say, alright, we got everything. I just gotta remember how to do this. I already feel myself messing up. So going so slow. I know that I can. Split saw on those, but the rings can be damaged by it. I'd rather be just a little bit behind than to destroy a ring. It's big money. Iron Holt. Come back for that top one. So one of the last changes they made to the game was that these, there used to be 3 connection points for these. Now there's only 2. So we used to slide along a boom, 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 but now there's missing one there, and I have just instinctively hit the button and just blown them up. Because there's no longer something there for me to hit.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh! My line was just a little bit off. Thought for a moment there it was all gonna go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's still attached. Good. have done a cancel before I
Salvage
start tethering all
deposit
these
registered.
right now.
Account credited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Hopefully that will enough time for this to drag itself once that
Salvage
fires.
deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Getting sloppy, I can feel it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Brakes kicked in just in time.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Left. On a hole. Way.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And it's here. Before I go
Airlock
in,
depressurizing.
retether this back wall.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Pressurizing.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Air pressure level decreasing.
We want to cut. Sure. That's it. Yeah. Go, go, go. Faster, please. Okay, this is the trick one, I think. It's attached to the wrong side.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yes, it is. This is the trap one. Okay. Fooling me.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Although I need to take that whole thing off. That time. was risky. Super risky. I need to take this whole ring off.
To account.
Cancel all tethers. You there. I know that those are not conducive to making maximum value, but we are playing for the whole ship.
Credits awarded.
No. Those into the... Got my way. Oh. You out of my way too. Grabbed the wrong edge. Go faster. Heather.
There's 5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good.
Get out of the way so I can tether. Gotta remember where this is attached at. This is where we should have broke.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There it goes.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pressurized.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Not taking the last one. A little bit faster, guys. Good enough.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
That's barge. Processor. Others.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted for processing.
Airlock depressurizing.
The furnace will not eat
Salvage
the
deposited.
thing. I just don't have
Applying
time.
credit to account.
Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing.
The best money is not this. I could get to the battery power generator bank thing, potentially, in the front of the ship. But I just That's
All
kind
right,
of iffy.
Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1
If I get
minute
some
left.
electronics out of here, at least guarantee this.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'll get on my way. Oh, not follow me. Get. Wait.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That works anywhere, does it?
Airlock depressurizing.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage secured.
I didn't go to the. Okay, it didn't make it in, but that's okay. 17-3. This is because the ship was so low on the hazard 9. There was not extra hazards for us to get money off of. Still, it was a good, clean run. Have I played the other breaker type games? As I was mentioning earlier, I've played the demo for the. What was the one Noel was talking about? Ship Graveyard 2, yeah. I actually fully recorded and edited and rendered a video for the demo. I did a demo review on it. Before I published it, the game came out. I was like, never mind. So I never even published it. I do like the game. It's kind of like a one of those Zen sand gardens where you just kind of chill, but don't actually think about what you're doing. That's kind of my only problem with it. Is
Good
that
morning,
it's
Shipbreaker.
so paint by the numbers.
Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
You know, you
Success
knock
is
out
not
all
the
the
key to
exact
happiness.
bolts and take things
Happiness
apart.
is the key to success.
That
If you love what you do,
it doesn't.
you
It
will be
lacks
successful.
the opportunity for creative strategy. But it's a good mindless game, and it's satisfying to see a ship come apart. There's definitely merit in it, but there wasn't enough. I don't know. There's not enough room for individuality in it for me to make content on it. And so I ended up just not buying the full version of it because, you know, X amount of my gaming time has to be. It's harsh to say it, but has to be towards
Object
content
processed.
creation.
Transferring credits.
So when I look at
Airlock depressurizing.
acquiring a game, I have to look at the value of it from a viability standpoint.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
And I did feel like that game was good for content creation. I mean, if the developers gave me a free copy of it, I'd play it off camera from time to time. And especially since they announced their new update with the like gigantic mega ships. I'd love to take one or two of those apart. I think I would enjoy doing that, just not on camera. You know, it takes so long doing it, just kind of work your way through it methodically, kind of peacefully. That's all pressurized. Yeah. So the thing I was saying I could have gotten is the power bank right there up front. There's good value in that.
Deposit. Credits transferred.
And when I came flying into the cockpit so fast, it was because I was checking to see if it had a working console. If it didn't have working console, I was going to come back through here. It's instead of working the cockpit, I would have come through just like this, closed that door, and I would have blown that wall open right there, causing a depressurization event so I can get the power generator out. You can see it's worth 113,000. That was the last big ticket item that I could have gotten my hands on. But it's dangerous breaking this open and doing it in a hurry. You get bit. So I saw another worthwhile safe target. Like there can be physics problems with the depressurization of that. We've had this ship end up all the way at the front, like past the master jack before from breaking that open. The audio? Oh, audio. Time to listen.
Well, Cap, I figured out what your problem is. You ain't gonna like it. Looks like it's the sarcophagus. Thing's got hairline fractures down its belly, and it's leaking radiation faster than anything I've seen in 40 years of flight. A new reactor, that's gonna set you back, I don't know, 50,000 credits. And then there's labor. Now me, once I have the darn thing, I can get her done within 72 hours if you want my crew working fast. Working regular, 6 days, most likely, to get her all in and tested. But you have my guarantee. It will last you twice the original manufacturer warranty, and that is the best guarantee you're gonna find in all of Mars Village. Anyone else? Either gonna string you along and ask for more, or give you a patch job. You don't want a patch job, unless you want some of your crew to sprout any new appendages. So let me know what you think, Cassandra. You know how to get a hold of me.
That's a great little audio. She's guaranteeing twice the life of the original warranty. Yeah, it sounds like some good workmanship there. All right, where do we want to depressurize? So this one is not working. When we depressurize something, it's going to close all the doors, and we're going to have to break things open and keep doing it again and again. So going through a double door like this is not great. Means that also we don't want to mess with. I think we're just going to yeah, we're gonna go the original way and hope the ship stays in place. I'll tell you one thing you definitely, absolutely don't do here. Don't tether that to the wall to keep it from blowing away, because that will wreck everything thanks to a physics bug. All right, really don't like doing it. All right, we can grab the wall easily. Nothing flies through and bonks us in the head. Got everything's trying to drag. All right, that was best case scenario. Free up this front end. Everything here should be processor.
Credits deposited.
All processor, we don't need to cut any of that off. Turn together. didn't check. I'm assuming that the back half made it in because it didn't. We didn't get a
Account credit applied.
message about the furnace eating it. Okay, good. Did clear it. In here. All right, we should be good now, right?
Airlock depressurizing.
No, we should be
Airlock
good.
depressurizing.
Valuable
Going ladders
object
out of here.
accepted for processing.
Like this now.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So by the way, I know they still have Christmas lights up. You know, we only put them up like less than a week before Christmas. I wanted to try them out because they're LED Christmas lights. This is my first time personally getting LED Christmas lights. But I'm aware that LED Christmas lights can be done very wrong. And so I got that. They were on sale, so I was like, yeah. I'll get a box of them, and if the lights are good, then I'll you know, next time I was out, I'll go back and get more. Well, the lights are good.
Hey, Cutter.
The
5 minutes left in this shift.
color of the lights are
All right.
good. I'm happy with them. It's lacking the flashing options and stuff like that. But I went back to get more, so I'm like, all right, you know, now I'm going to string them along the door, I'm going to string them along in front of me, I have them all over the place. I love Christmas lights. Don't be surprised if I leave them up, just like all year. The reason why I still have one strand is because when I went back to get more, they sold out. I was like, oh no. So I only got the one doorway of lights. Okay, we're gonna I think we're gonna leave most of this. Work from the back to the front. Got all that under control.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Where's our angle? Right there, I think. Yeah, I accidentally got some. Where my sweet spot was. This was it. Just hit something. Oh, now I just missed. Oh, something doesn't feel right about the angle. Alright, we got 2 more tries to look at it again. That would hit the down. Feels strange. I know this isn't the way we normally have to do this to get both of them, but it's working, so we'll take it. One of the sides anyway. That one.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. 1 minute left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. All right?
No, DD. Vision here. My truth. Got that
Raw
one good.
material deposited. Transferring credits.
Not get both of that one.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Next to where? Good there. I'm just gonna leave him. I can't. I don't have the time to get a precision cut on him. Give me a quick second. I need some ice for my drink. You're back. Yeah, this was an experiment Well, I don't think I'm gonna buy that brand again. They just put too much pineapple in. I can't taste the tequila.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the
That's
team
all right,
at
you gotta
Lynx
try
would
new
like
stuff.
to wish you a happy and productive day.
Hey, you're saying that the ships are not random. Yeah, it's not just that the ships aren't random in Ship Graveyard. It's that they come apart a very specific way. Remove all 4 of the bolts to take each panel. You know, you have to cut all these specific things. I mean, the only room for strategy or creativity that I found in it is, I want to do that. Interesting results. Is that you can, you know, collapse multiple floors, which is super satisfying. But beyond, you know, beyond doing that, everything has to come apart the exact same way. You know, like in this game, we can cut basically in wherever we want.
Valuable object accepted.
And if we can't cut there, then we have demo charges. We can take things apart pretty much however we please in this game.
Salvage
I mean,
secured.
sure, they're
Applying
definitely
credit.
guilty of cut by numbers in the later stages of the development of this game. But more obvious cut points, like all of these, you know, all these things that we cut, shouldn't, in my opinion, shouldn't be there. It didn't need to be a yellow separator right here. It could have just been a bar, and I could have decided to cut that bar. So, late into the development, they dumbed down the game. Pay attention. Which is unfortunate. Because it went away from the fact that we just have a ship and we have something that can cut a ship. And it's our job to figure out how we're going to cut it apart, you know, efficiently, and how we're going to serve materials, because that's value. That's really what this game was at the beginning. It was just that sandbox of have the tools, just figure out how you want to do it. And Ship Graveyard does not have
Material
that.
accepted.
It's, we want you to take it apart this way, and that's the way you're going to take it apart. So it is definitely Zen, and that you just you can methodically work your way through it, and there is a lot of satisfaction completing a ship, because it is a gigantic project, and watching it come apart is satisfying.
Salvage deposit registered.
But it doesn't
Account credited.
have that
Valuable
that
object
creative
function.
element to it.
Credits
You're
deposited.
doing it the way they want you to do it, not the way you decide to do it. That ultimately was the thing that made me not go for it.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
So again, that being said,
Object
there's
processed.
times when I
Transferring
want to
credit.
just chill, not
Salvage
think about what I'm
secured.
doing in
Account
gaming.
credit applied.
I'm not making content, something like that. And that game would definitely suit those purposes for me. Oh, we ran out of charges. So who knows? You know, maybe someday when I see it on like a really, really good Steam sale, I might pick it up.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
So many of these. So here's another instance of the cut by numbers that I don't really like in games and don't like in this game. Is that not only do we need to cut these with the demo charges, but they've gone as far as to put symbols there saying put demo charge here. Like, let the player figure that out. I'm gonna start cleaning it all up. That stupid ship's in my light again.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Not very far.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Place, you're going the right place. Okay, everybody's going where they should. Everyone's behaving.
Material deposited.
Tether supplies are low.
Processing valuable objects.
Right here is where our
Credits
traditional
awarded.
angle was. Right up against this edge.
Raw material deposited.
Hey, Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in this shift. Hope you're having fun.
Having a blast, Edie. Thanks for asking. I would totally do this in real life. We're not gonna know if this is... Well, we'll know we won't be able to grab it. A support in the wall behind it. Get this right.
Deposit accepted.
That will be free. Like that. Or not be free if we didn't get it right.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That didn't feel good. I don't think I got it right in that one. That just felt a little off. Coming back their direction in my light again.
Raw material accepted.
I'm so flustered, I went the wrong way. Couldn't see where I was going. I knew it. Okay, still hold on to it. I knew it was bad. Bad cut. Okay, so that one's attached over
Processor
there.
deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
One down here.
Raw
Who's attached
material
to that
processed.
wall? Okay.
Credits deposited.
Built that in a second. Cut out. There. There. Follow your buddy.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I'm gonna. Yeah, there you go. A little too much English on that one.
Deposit accepted for processing.
At that time. Probably also stuck, yeah. Nope. This little left tap there.
Material accepted.
Credits assigned. You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left.
Yeah, I am watching the clock, thank you.
Warning.
That,
Fuel levels are critical.
that. Grab that. One more, so it's open. Pull it right out. Tethers. Tethers left to use.
Caution.
There we go. Got him out. I mean, so you're talking about there's only two. Yeah, there's only some way you can get around the hazards. It's not the hazards that I know what you're talking about. Not the hazards that I'm so concerned about. It's that it's like every plate, every bolt, everything you take apart the exact same way. You can't just take a cutter and cut a wall however you want. You have to take the 4 bolts out and take the pieces off, and you do that for every one of them with the hammer. I mean, you upgrade your tools and you get more efficient at it. You don't really get. The only choice you have is what order you knock the bolts out in. The only way you can do something
Hello,
different
Shipbreaker
that I came across was if you want to
9346-52.
collapse the floors.
Links would like to share
Which
the
again
following
is a lot of
inspirational
fun.
message.
Very
Make
satisfying.
the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
And you have to be careful doing it because you have to make sure you didn't leave anything valuable on the upper floors. Otherwise, you lose product, so you can't just mindlessly do it. There. You'll be able to knock this out. The rest of this ship in this shift.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Was there anything in here that we needed to get out, like lights or whatever? I just want to use those last 2 tethers before the round ended, so I can get the new tethers.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Good. Good. Nice. I'll wait so I can pew pew.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I hesitated for a moment there, like, are they supposed to do it when the lights are out or when all 3 of them are on?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I went 50-50 on it. I used to get shocked on these all the time until I figured out the mechanic. I'm like, I'm getting shocked sometimes, so I don't. A little silly when I realized
All salvage goals achieved.
lights had to be out.
Maximized. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right. all the external elements except for the generator. Outside, please. Go home, but you can't stay here. So satisfying to just to dry fire these. Alright. That floor out. That's that. Right there is the element I enjoy about this game over the regular simulator. Just cut the floor out. I like things easier myself. Lost a little material doing it, but you know what? Way I want to take it apart.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Kind of what drew me to this game in the first place. Like, oh, I could just ship up. Awesome is that?
Salvage secured.
You haven't seen our
deposited.
puppy poster tonight.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wait for that kid that comes out crazy. Sometimes they come out with a little bit high energy.
Secured. Applying credit.
Make it, are you? Everybody out the door. Oh, stop pushing the room around. These.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
That
Valuable
other
object accepted for processing.
shelf go. There you are.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So is there anybody else in the US that's on here? I know we've had people from the UK and people from Australia. Having a local left. Pretty late for most of my regular viewers, for sure. Yeah, it's just the car generator. Excellent. You're in Oklahoma? Nice. You're... Dang it. That was supposed to be on the generator. So you probably have another hour or so after my midnight, right?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I imagine, actually probably 2. I imagine you're probably mountain time, I think. Central. I grew up in Indiana back before they observed daylight savings time. So half the year I was in Central Time and half the year I was in Eastern. And I liked it way better than I do the way it is now. Never had to change my clocks.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
A bit of gray. Oh yeah, that's still going in. I've never gotten used to having to change my clocks twice a year. Still irritates me. Looks like the whole buffalo. We're actually a little bit ahead of the curve here. Hour and 45 minutes. Probably won't take us that long for our next ship. Was that 5 shifts? Maybe.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Alright, we want a heavy cargo gecko. Nice fat juicy one. Any of them. We're going to exit and rejoin. That's an hour and 45 minutes. It's not 5. That's 7 shifts. We're getting through this faster than I anticipated. We might have to do another macro or something. Oh yeah, there's no justification for daylight savings time anymore. It's hard to argue that there ever was. Try to say it was for the farmers, but the farmers say it actually hurts them. It doesn't help them. They have to turn their machinery on earlier and leave it running longer. It actually costs
Good
them
morning,
money.
Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Yeah, their refrigerants, stuff like that. It causes the sun to come up an hour earlier. Doesn't cause people to come, you know, if they're shipping stuff, trucks don't come an hour earlier. They just have to run their machinery earlier. It costs them money. Ah, Lynx, well, it's Hudson Industry. Okay. One a little higher up, but that's pretty high up. And I never made a hazard level 10. There's that one dot left over. It never gets filled. I don't remember if there ever was a 10 in early access. Early access before they did this interface. It used to be you'd pick what tier of ship you wanted, and then it would give you a list of ships within that tier. So as you unlocked all the hazard levels, you could go back to level 2 or hazard level 9, whatever you wanted. It was way better than this. Hoping to get a Federal Rojo or a Black Castle ship, but we'll take this. I really like it if my glasses stop dripping on me. All right.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
These are attached from underneath, if I remember correctly. They are not. Long little doggies.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Well, that was the... missed it. Gate going off. But that used to be a rare occurrence. Now it happens every single shift. Or every single ship.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Whereas
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
I'm scraping across the surface. the way now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Who's floating away?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Left in the back, or on
Salvage
the
deposit
bottom.
registered. Account credited.
Got everything. Get the fins while we're here. Watch it break off. Boop. Head inside. Thrusters are getting a little unresponsive. It's drifting all over the place.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Always an asteroid or something to ambush us in the back. Free money? My asteroid? I'd be thorough about this. I love putting one back here so it can bang into stuff. Huh. There's a catch somewhere here. Distinct lack of asteroids in this ship entirely. Weird. I mean, asteroids being inside a heavy cargo ship should be the weird thing, not their absence, but... Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a big mama. Oh, another one. Here, there they are. They're gonna get sucked up and around the top when we depressurize. Bang into everything along the way. We are not easy to move. Pretty well lodged in there. I think I'll leave him, I'll risk it. Could just depressurize from here, but traditionally we don't. Broken one. That one's working. Cockpit one is working. Let's do it the traditional way just for the fun of it. I mean, the safest way is to use this one right here. This is where all the flying bits are. But I want to do it the old-fashioned way. The way we used to do it. Back when there weren't any working regulators. Well, I mean, back then we didn't pull all of the regulators off the wall, because back then they didn't detach. You have to do this, but now they're all projectiles.
Air pressure level.
First, we used to cut the glass. That was how we depressurize these ships. Oh, missed one. Space billiards. Catch stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, those big old asteroids came through something. Where'd they break a hole? They went through the ceiling? This is why we close the doors. They broke something on their way in. Look at this. What that was part of. Oh, the walkway. That walkway should be attached, and they hit the coolant too.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
Alright, that should be everything that's for that one airlock. It should be depressurized. We're gonna leave that pressurized. Or are we? Start carving ourselves a path. Frozen. We're gonna stop right there. I don't want to fly through that pipe. Stuck. Let me through. Well, that was close. I almost caught the cargo. So that coolant leak should not harm us. Still coolant getting to the reactor. As long as we don't fly through the coolant. They'll probably stop on its own too at some point.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Ready to move this side segments. Yeah, they have cargo on them still. Where are we going? We just want to get access into the.
Processing valuable object.
Yep, from the
Credits
outside.
awarded.
Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the
Don't
shift.
bump, don't bump.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, start the process of trying to dislodge this thing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
What did I got the depressurization sound, but there was not. The only thing that was pressurized is the one the airlock way in the back. Now there is a bug on one of the javelins where you can get depressurization warning when you're not actually depressurizing something. The front cockpit, I think. Front sidecar. We detach it even though it's already depressurized.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
And it doesn't look like we lost anything with the damage that the asteroids did. We were at 0% loss. Alright, we need to get this free before we can really do anything. Oh, there it goes. Feathers. Run around. The window on this reminds me of Shockwave from Transformers. He has the same eye and the same kind of, like that's his eye. Get up. Hey Craig, Happy New Year. South Wales. So it's already New Year for you, right? You guys are 5 hours ahead, I think. So you probably had it like 3 hours ago, something like that. 1.5.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah. Send that. Highway. How you been? I haven't seen your name in a while. I was hoping that trotting out the old Hardspace would bring back some familiar names for the New Year's.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Depressurized. That's the pressure. It's just an error.
Deposit.
Nothing
Credits
depressurized.
transferred.
False alarm. Lights out, but it still worked. Right, there was no power to the front end. Oh, I wasn't supposed to take the front end away yet until I got all this stuff detached. Have to be careful about it. Supposed to cram everything into the front.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
It stays inside. Door handles better still work. Else we want to throw in there? Stay out of the doorway, please. No, that's barge stuff only. Last item. Probably. Get the one on the other side of this door here. Nope. Alright, everybody inside. The door works. Good, it still works.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Surprised that coolant is still leaking. Normally it would have stopped by now. Wiggle.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That's the way the door is supposed to come out.
Valuable
object processed. Credits awarded.
Inside, nothing inside. Nice pile of space junk. We got them in there good this time.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, Joe, thanks for joining us. Glad you could make it. Currently, I expect to be continuing our State of Decay on
Salvage
Saturday.
deposit accepted. Credit
Unless something else
transferred.
comes up. I'll post when I know. So you have a good night, and always appreciate you joining in.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I want to just pew right in the middle, but this stuff will scatter
Salvage
all over the place.
secured. Applying credit.
I take it apart carefully.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Probably are on course, but not. Little helper hand there.
Salvage registered.
But he gets along where he's supposed to. That one scattered a little bit more than I expected.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, get him.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Nice. That worked out well. This,
Salvage
yeah, that one's
accepted.
part of with the cargo.
Credit applied.
That. Oh, we lost the atmospheric regulator. Oh, it must have gone out into space. Ah. That's our first loss of the night. Gonna fall to Earth and hit someone in the head.
Processing object.
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Start getting these. No, we don't. Let's do it more. So let's get the cargo out. Turn that out. Where'd the cargo? There we go. Here. B. Isn't it? Oh, it's trying to move and it just can't. Yeah, I
Salvage
knew it.
secured. Credits deposited.
Bad angle on the tether. Encouragement.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's probably not going to work, but it's fun to try to chain things, you know?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, not you. That was what was supposed to get the bump. That's not. Rarely does.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
That's good. That guy is E. Go there.
Salvage secured. Account
What I like
credit
about this
applied.
ship, the design of it, how it just
For processing.
open it up like this. Satisfying.
Salvage deposit.
It's not as
registered.
intricate as some of the other ships,
Account
but
credited.
most fun ship.
Tether supplies dropping.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left.
Dee, I'm not watching the clock. This remaining time.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
To dismantle these rooms, all these housings.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm not gonna be able to move this yet because that attached to the other side of it. Figure out these beams. Get it? I got it. .6 lost. That we'll say it's gonna be the atmospheric regular that we lost. Disappointed. Oh, we lost a handle too. They had to have gone spiraling out. I missed it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Yeah, I didn't mention. I didn't notice before. She said that they mandate 8 hours of sleep. Means you have to take 8 hours of sleep. Anything over 8 hours, you get docked. That means you have to take exactly 8 hours of sleep. You're not allowed to take less because it's mandated, and you get penalized if you take more. Lynx really is evil. Evil Corp. There's left. That's a burn them on real quick. That. One of them.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Yes.
deposited.
Leaving the top of the shell on purpose.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
She lectured me for melting a bar, but she completely let me off the hook when I threw a atmospheric regulator to Earth. I can't mess with that yet because we still have the
Salvage
reactor
accepted.
to deal with.
Credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yep, this other housing. I remove this. Now I'll move. Apply that off the bottom. Mattress? There's no mattress.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits
I
awarded.
thought that was one of the heavier asteroids.
Salvage goal met.
Or right at me.
Rewards will be paid.
I was just trying to slow it down so because it looked like it was going towards the barge. It was shooting back at me, didn't realize it. I didn't read the mass on it when I grappled it.
Caution.
There we go,
No
final
tethers
tether.
remaining.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
You're trying to sneak away into the furnace, aren't you? But none of that now.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
There's a chair in there.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
All right. Kind of a pain to get an angle on him. One.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Not want to come out of its little hole. Come on. Here, just go with him. That'll take care of it.
Salvage secured. Applying
Alright,
credit.
we need to free up all this top stuff. Cut in the correct places. Here.
Salvage secured. Account
There.
credit applied.
After that. Titanium, I gotta be careful there. Gee, that can be cut. Doesn't. Oh, processor. That doesn't belong. Deal with that, I think. I'm definitely missing something. Oh. This.
Salvage deposited.
Come on, I did not push you that hard.
Applying credit to account.
React.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
A whole segment with you. This doesn't have any aluminum on it. That one over there does. Nice.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I like how the filters glow. That's a good blue. Although, given that they are radiation filters, I'm guessing that's the Cherenkov radiation
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
that glows blue. Not be good for us. That's a pretty blue. Alright, we need to liberate
5 minutes left in the
this
shift, Cutter,
aluminum.
okay? Okay.
somehow.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Expected that was a loop panel. Not gonna be clean. but it's
Valuable
probably the
object
best.
accepted for processing.
All right. The rest of this should be processed.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I finally made it in. Yay!
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
A little bit more tether love. Noticing the pineapple less and less.
Deposit
reason
accepted
for
for processing. Salvage deposit registered.
I think it's all
Account
junk,
credited.
right? Oh, but some of the shards are processed. Wow.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits
A
transferred.
bunch of junk that gets sucked in there. It's all processor. Stupid asteroids.
One minute left to finish things up, Cutter. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Edie, why don't you come out here and help me sift through all this?
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the Master Jack to purchase supplies.
Well, fuel's fine.
Processing object.
I think
Apply
that's all the
credits to
shards.
account.
Oh. Almost. stretch for a moment. I need to get a window set up for the ball drop. That's loading in the back currently. Okay. After that, I got a window.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
I'll need to add it
Overnight
to
genetic
the
backup complete. Pattern
streaming
deviation
software.
nominal. Have a good day.
By the way, has anybody noticed any like slowdown or stuttering in the stream? Because I've recently been getting, the past couple months, notifications from the stream of the bitrate dipping, and on this end it looks just fine. Everything looks great, but the other day I was reviewing one of our Starship Trooper streams because I wanted to see if my audio was, my audio volume versus the game, how well it was coming through on YouTube. I went and watched that replay, and I noticed there was some severe stuttering in the feed that I'm not experiencing on this side, and even in the YouTube window it wasn't showing up. But what the viewers were seeing was practically a slideshow, embarrassingly bad. Like right now, it's showing that it's not getting the full. It's getting a low bit rate. My fiber optic connection should not be a thing. But on my end, it would look fine. That's what it did in that case. So I need, if you guys see some severe stuttering, like, kick in and then kick out, let me know. Something I've got to investigate. Figure out what's causing it. Go before we get engaged here.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Yep. That's just out of here. Something moved the entire vessel. That's not supposed to happen. The whole thing's been turned. Well's rotated. I can't intentionally, without using an exploit, I can't intentionally straighten it. It took a bug to move it in the first place.
Object processed.
Physics bug.
Transferring credits.
More room there.
Salvage goal
Traffic
reached.
jam.
Rewards assigned.
Oh, there's something in the back that's leaking too. What happened? And that depressurization event really went crazy on us. Over here, let's do.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Around, keep it from going crazy. Alright, we're gonna try to tether and pull this. Without using the physics exploit, I don't think it's gonna move. Try to rotate it a little bit. Be well above the range.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It ain't budging. Right. We'll work around it. We should still have a pressurized room. We do. I'll show you why that is still pressurized, or why we left it pressurized. Final countdown. Dun, dun, dun. Supposed to be a little more dramatic than that. It's supposed to take off like a rocket. Barely moves. I even did the song for you. Underappreciated. Yeah. Activate that. So what happened here is when... Oh, we are in trouble. When the asteroid broke this bridge, it broke the power source action. So the generator is up here. That runs through the bridge, which allows switches to work. Oh, we are in so much trouble. This is not gonna go well. There are 3 switches that are not gonna work, and it's gonna cause us real, genuine problems. See these guys right here? They're still lit up, surprising. They shouldn't work. Oh my goodness, why is it working? Turn them all now. These should not work without that bridge connection. Just like how that door switch wasn't working. Man, we got lucky. Shouldn't be a power connection. Not gonna question it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Very awkwardly placed here to do this maneuver. To make sure it's not still attached to one of the spines. Right there, probably is. Yeah. Then break it into thirds and make it a lot easier. Take this out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Run into that. Directions. Get out there. Into its home. New forever home. Yeah, this is such a mess. That's alright though, we'll sort through all the junk. That's our job. Be nice and clean once we're done.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Time to get the generator or the reactor out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Third one. There it is. Trying to escape.
Five minutes left, Cutter, okay?
It's still turning. Or that's gonna be because of those coming up. Okay.
Salvage registered.
Hopefully we can straighten that out a little bit. Fix our orientation.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured.
Others.
Account credit applied.
Yeah. Way. On the same place as the other one. Heather, because I need to try to rotate the whole thing, and I can't cancel those Heathers. Just strip weight from it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Wait, any longer I need to rotate this.
Applying credit to account.
Be light enough to turn now. Yeah, there it goes. Start to turn. Looking at tethers, but starting to turn. Gonna quick once over, make sure there isn't anything that we need to take advantage of while it's in an awkward position.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Like inside too.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh. Here's every one of those.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Still fairly off kilter, but it's a whole lot better than it was. I think from here
Salvage
we can
accepted. Credit applied.
get that. Want the black pipe only.
One minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
Sure, Dee Dee. 1 minute. That's when I definitely should start putting things around the reactor. We'll leave the reactor to the next round, but we'll have it all prepped. I almost pulled the trigger. I'm like, no. Like 2 seconds left. Don't do that. Get in a rush to cut something ahead of the countdown, and then that's how you get bad incidents.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Morning, Hab voice. Thrusters looking like they've been a little sluggish. Fine. Might be the last shift for the ship. It's gonna be close. Probably, almost certainly.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Just drifting. That's not me moving. towards the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Wouldn't that be interesting if they had a ship or a mode where the electric field from the reactor is pulling the ship towards the furnace because of the heat from the furnace, you know, manipulating the field. You only got so much time to get the reactor pulled before the ship gets sucked in. You'd be able to use tethers to slow down the movement.
Applying
like that.
credit to account.
Snake is right next to the pipe. Boy, I've held off.
Material accepted. Deposit accepted for processing.
I think it'll should be good enough. Adios.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Now we can shut down the...
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage
Don't do that.
destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Alright. That's the coolant. We need to get the pipe disconnected to the processor. Heavy to move. Also probably be stuck on something. put down there. Should be processor. Okay. Power for anything else. Check, make sure. Left.
Processing valuable deposit.
Or shard, I
Credits
think,
transferred.
that we didn't get. Or ran out of time. I'll see it now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
For this. Oh, no, no, no! I forgot to pull the fuses. And maybe instead of yelling no, 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 I should have been hitting the tether button. Just shut off the tethers. I was looking, all the lights were red. I was like, ah. Just kind of back in my mind that those shouldn't be red.
Raw material.
That's alright, all we did was lose the fuses. That's a major. Fuel, never mind, there is fuel.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So we're not going to cooperate. Can't have it. There we go. Left. So the walkways are
Processing valuable object. Credits
processors, so we need to get those. Finish clearing this room.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Light on the wall. Fine, I didn't want to deal with the lights anyway.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Wait down.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hey, Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in this shift. Hope you're having fun.
5 minutes. We got all the door handles. Already free floating, so I don't need to fancy with it. Just hit it in the processor. Aside from potentially one random shard, There it is. All ready to go into the furnace.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Anything that shouldn't be going in. What are you doing there?
Raw material accepted.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Off like a rocket. Woo!
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Think we can get this there in time? We're doing cleanup.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Already actually on the barge. Or just pretending to be on the barge.
Salvage deposited.
ECU is
Applying credit to
just
account.
hanging out there.
Object
Yeah, he won't
accepted for
notice.
processing. Credits deposited.
Looking at it going, look right.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
What am I missing? There's a whole bunch of gray. What am I missing?
All right, Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left.
Salvage accepted. Credit
It
applied.
feels like I'm missing an entire piece of the hull. Nothing left in the bay. I don't know what's missing. I mean, that's gonna be it. Looks like we got everything. There's gotta be something missing. We're at 94%. I mean, we lost a couple of things, but they went to the red. We're gonna dip back into the bay, take another look. Something's got to be somewhere. Like the fuses that we lost aren't worth that much. That's a big chunk. That's like a thruster or something not being on the back on the card.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
We'll just poke our heads in real quick. Take a quick look around. Get back out. Unless we find something. I guess we'll salvage it. Be thorough. Drive around. Up here. Ah, that's it right there. That didn't get collected. That means it wasn't in the actual bay. It shouldn't still be in here.
Material deposited.
Where
Account
are you?
credit
In the
applied.
house. Where did it get into the geometry? See, I told you it was something. I knew it. It was a major object of some sort. It had to be. There it is.
Salvage deposit.
There's our mini-me.
secured. Credits awarded.
Can't fool me.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I'm looking on time. Got 13 minutes till midnight. Not enough time to do a mackerel. Set up. Go here. Right. Hey, looky there.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
All right. We are so close to terminating. Again, we got a few minutes to chat. When I decided to do Hardspace tonight, I was originally going to make this the retirement episode. But again, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, it's on a weird day and a weird time that I don't normally stream, and so I wanted my regular Hardspace viewers to have a chance to be here for when we do the termination episode. Otherwise, I mean, it seemed like, you know, a good hook, right? It was end of the year, end of the career, you know, retiring them with the end of the year. But also we're on episode 29, so I'm thinking episode 30 might be the end. I don't know exactly when we're gonna do it. You know, we're still rocking along in our State of Decay 2 Saturday stream. I want to wrap that up before starting anything else. We've got a few more sessions at least to go on that. We're picking up steam. So we're on the last stream. We took out 3 plague hearts, but we made some good progress. We filled up our survivors again. That screen. Well, there was a stats screen in here. Huh. Okay, yeah, this is the one. No, I don't. No, I don't want to. No. I got the right button. I hit enter one too many times. Anyway, I was saying we're doing really good with our hard playthrough of State of Decay 2, and so we're gonna stick with that. We're still going to do Starship Troopers, just kind of, you know, here and there. So far, it's been working out pretty well to stream it on Thursdays. Kind of a throwaway stream for me as far as I'm concerned. It's just, you know, fun, jump in and do it. It's not episodic. And we get a pretty decent showing. I don't like that. I'm over here looking at this the ball drop stream, and quality is garbage. They're streaming it at 360. Someone has to have a higher quality. Higher quality with their advertising. They're not watching the ball. We got 7 minutes. Keep looking. So I'm going through. You know, I'm going through. It's giving me the links on the right, the suggestions based on my, you know, linking videos for the New York ball drop, and it's suggesting this stream for me to watch. Oh, realize I'm the person streaming, right? Trying to find the best stream for okay. I don't know why this one seems to be counting. Oh, this is counting down from it must be showing a replay of England, because it's Big Ben. This must be something that some of you watched. let's see. Will this go to full screen? Oh, I will. I guess that's much better quality. I guess they're replaying the European New Year. That's pretty cool. Yeah, London. We got a few minutes to go here. You guys went all out. First, I think many of my UK viewers are asleep at this point. Let's see here. Drag this down. There we go. Sit back and relax for a minute. Oh, we had a good run of Hardspace tonight. A little slow start with the, getting back into it. It was good to get back to it. Missed that game. All right, why are you guys still showing us London? Got 3 minutes. Can we see the U.S.? NBC News is not like we're watching BBC. Wow, that is super cool. Can't tell if the wording is actually on the wheel or if that's superimposed as part of the feed. I'm guessing it's on the wheel. I don't know how they're doing that. Give me a second here. Let's see if I can find one that's actually gonna cover the US. One that's not in 360p. There we go. 1080p. I do appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me. We got... No, I wasn't sure how many people were going to show up on New Year's. A little bit of sound here. One minute to go. Oh, they're up. There's the countdown. That pineapple margarita has not turned out too bad. Not as good as the regular. I think the brand of tequila isn't as strong either. Not as flavorful. That's not bad. All right, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Internet. 2025. All right, guys. Thanks a bunch for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. You already know the schedule and what we're doing in the future. I have to work early in the morning, fortunately. No rest for the weary. All has to be said. I don't have any confetti to throw around in the house. Thanks again. I hope to see you guys in the new year. I have projects coming down the pike. I swear I'm going to get back to Satisfactory. I have so much of it planned out already. I just haven't gotten to it. Forever Skies, Keep Death, Survival Train. The developers got me an early access copy of that, and I want to. I've done some covering of it before, and I want to cover it some more because they've done a lot of additional stuff to it. It's good. It's going to be a good year for gaming, and I think it's going to be a good year for the channel. We'll also get to do some more cooperative stuff or collaborative stuff with other content creators. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where we get to this year and what else we can do. But thanks again. We're going to go ahead and wrap it. Have a great night. If your new year is still coming up, Happy New Year. And look forward to seeing you guys going forward in the future projects and weeks and months to come. Thanks a bunch and have a great night. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.